Saber still needs to show up at some point. Collect as many treasures as you can, build up strength, and challenge the formidable foe. Okay, let's get that in a second. I want to arrange my deck. Okay, so let's... Extra turn. We got rid of the wanted poster. We want the clone spell. We want the energy. I don't think I need the draw 2 cards, to be honest. Let's keep the Gay Bulg. Alright. We're still on day 3 somehow. Red Knight. Mind's Eye True. Kinda wish we had a bigger deck. Westwind Blossom.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Champion of Justice Mechanical. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. Quit it already, that joke's gonna get you in trouble. Justice is about making everybody happy. Nah, it's only the name that's easy to understand, this so-called champion of justice. It's just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for champions of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who will lament the world that doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer. I wish I'd never become a hero. Boy, for those who get that reference, they must have finished... You'd have to literally finish all of Fate's Day Night UBW. Even this body is a fake. It's still made of swords. Who asked you? Now you've made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? I'm playing a card. Archer can generate an identical traced card. Ooh, trace on. The number of cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. So you can trace 2. Currently, Archer can still trigger through another 2 tracings. Using your conceptual mystical codes in the right order is the key to victory. After Archer uses a conceptual mystical code, generate a trace in conceptual mystical code. Archer can trace up to 2. Using your conceptual mystical codes, it might be the... Okay. Broken Phantasm. 75% damage to all enemies after playing 1 traced card. Requires magical energy becomes 0. Fake Bulwarker. Energy. Energy. Projects 1 random card from the deck. Ooh, that's nice. Rule Breaker.
Damage.
That's going to give us a Rin turn. Activate this, get some extra energy. We're going to take a lot of damage this turn.
The bone of my soul
50% randomly
still
traces
is
2
my
cards.
body and fires my blood. I have created over 1,000
Bootleg Unlimited
blades,
Bladeworks.
unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet,
This
those
is an additional
hands will
shielding,
never
50%.
hold anything. So, as I pray,
Alright, now we go into our extra turn. Let's reduce damage. And then that's 50% to all player enemies. Let's see. I guess we want to keep doing Rule Breaker. More energy next turn is always good. And I guess a Gaybold for 2 doesn't hurt.
Wheel of Karma.
Just heal. We got a Gaybold, keep that for next turn. Let's suppress. You're done.
Unscathed.
And we have so much extra that we could actually cast this instead of saving it for next turn.
Copy.
This should just kill, right?
Failed.
This build is funky. Mind's Eye True. Trigger the effect of traced card. 2 trace cards in the deck. I'm not sure what that means. But let's just swap it for the damage card. Just let me drown holding my onto my ideals. Rio Ias. That's the shield, right? Is that Numby? Demon Boar. Finally, it's time for revenge. The time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Chaldeon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Dear heavens, the pig is talking. Maybe wild trotters really are just terrible creatures. Hand over the goods. Is Planarcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. Hung, humph, humph. How is this battle gonna work? Is he gonna run away? Demon Boar. Defeat the Demon Boar before it surrenders. Okay. Fake trace on. Let's do that.
薄い体ボルグ
Still have playable cards.
体ボルグこの程度
Okay, gotta do 12 more. Gaining a shield sounds nice. Getting more shield equal to shield is nice. Energy. Energy. Draw a card. Trigger trace twice.
戦前
All out assault. Boris trying to escape. That should break the shield.
My soul unlimited. Blade works.
That's great. Can I get multiple of these chimeras? I guess this doesn't matter anymore. These guys don't really hurt that much. This was just a speed round. Rule breaker. Easy peasy. We're up to 76 power of the Grail, though. Real Ias. 250% shield deals counter damage equal to 50% of the shield value within a single turn. This is non-fatal. I mean, this is just better. It costs one more to use. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Nice. Is that the praise of high morals? I haven't seen one of these in forever. I kind of expected us to get praise of high morals every which way we went in Planarcadia. This is the Elation's power, after all. Master Thief Furbo. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. Then I'll buy the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo of Furbos who never has to lift a paw of fur. You, when did you get here? Full Blitzer? Full Blitzer who? I don't know them at all. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike fast. Master Thief Furbo. Repent, you corrupt adults. Oh, as expected of Full Blitzer. Now that it has come to this, it's time to find a way to make the corrupt Master Thief Full Blitzer mend his ways. The praise of high morals. Master Thief Furbo has decided to turn over a new leaf. Challenge completed. What the just happened? Praise of high morals. Gain 1 stack of permanent stackable 12. Holy crap. That's gonna be broken. I think we found something that is just strictly better than Rule Breaker. Just getting 12% stacking damage boost. That's gonna stack up crazily. I'm never dreaming again. Alright, Aha's Funhouse Mirror. Cersei's Megatron. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons, it clearly prefers Light Paws. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's gonna ever love me. I'm gonna turn you. No, turn every couple in Planarcadia into Megatrons. That's horrifying. I turned into a pathetic loser just for you. You're obviously still a Megatron. Go look in the mirror. Even individual inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide. Channel her wrath towards the foe. Attack Cersei's Megatron to redirect her fury towards the enemy. Okay, Bolg. Alrighty. Some of the Chimera is always helpful. Excuse me? We're gonna take all of our damage?
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited.
So if I can keep them angry, they'll hit each other and not me. Chimera's getting big. Jeez. I maxed out my defense. Fake bulwark or fail. Okay. This Chimera's getting huge. How much damage boost can we stack up to? We're doing 170 from, like, basic attacks. All non-elite enemy targets transform and attack each other on their next turn. What? I kind of don't think we need that. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god-tier loser? No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Alright, Red Knight. Track down the Red Knight. Alrighty, what do we got here? Oh. You know what? I should have known. Maybe we'll beat you on... Maybe I'll lose 50-50 when I'm pulling for Rin and get a copy of this guy finally. We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Ah, oh maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
You probably met Ishtar, actually. What are the odds he thinks Ishtar is a Drilla?
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? He's Argenti, Knight of Beauty. He's Tristan, Knight of the Table.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again, but we've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
Actually, she's the evil doppelganger.
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version.
The latest version? What is the latest version?
I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this Imaginae Holy Grail War and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
I honestly acknowledge that beforehand, but I will take you up on that chivalric duel. Man, when's the last time we got to hear Argenti's theme? Won't you say, I won't say another word until we've settled this. So why are you here? Legend has it that by chanting Idrilla, goddess of beauty, is the fairest of them all, 3 times in a row here, lets you skip battles. Why are we fighting all of a sudden?
Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
You know what? That's kind of fair. Alright, let's buff damage. Alrighty, we're set up for the next turn.
Bear witness to honor. Ah!
I'm playing a card, generate the corresponding traced card. Okay. That's nice. Getting free energy is nice. Ooh, we got the extra turn for free. Nice. Sword. Let's get another extra turn. And a barrier.
I am the unlimited.
Can this kill?
Blade works.
So long, Gabolg. Love extra turns. Getting a free copy of this would be nice. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm loving this build. Alright.
The flesh wound. Bloodline loyalty. Put forth all your might.
We had the barrier, which was really nice. Speaking of nice, more damage, please. And let's get some more free traces. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
The flesh wound.
That's gonna become a 0, so I might as well not use it. Because it's a free thing we can cast next turn.
Behold, this symbol of pure, you're fighting a gentleman.
Oh, we got it back. Let's get the shield.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's draw a card.
Rise to the
I love the chain reactions when fighting Argenti.
confess.
Man, we got so much shield right now. And now our shield is gone. And that's a done deal.
For sure.
Mind's Eye is broken. Resonating with a strange wish power entwined with the Red Knight, a certain someone's trail has been detected.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That's a really loud announcer. Well, that sure was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty.
I look forward to Argenti showing up everywhere at every time.
Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
You'll receive it someday, my boy. This wish power, it's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? I want to become a Knight of the Goddess too. I'm gonna take every opportunity to tease Rin. Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Planarcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Wow. Huh.
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding.
You fought her? How did that go?
She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka. The Rin is not amused face. I hope this becomes like a running meme or something in the community.
Does that mean The evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance.
I'm gonna take your word for that.
For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty.
When has Argenti ever been wrong?
I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you.
Darn, he would have been a really valuable asset.
But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
Yeah, I hope this can resolve peacefully too. Don't look at me.
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers.
Yeah, that works.
For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
See you there, space cowboy. No, wait, sorry, that's the other guy. What a strange person. Still, thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. It must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't certain of victory as she acts. Well, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, Can. But right now, maybe we can slow down for a bit. Look at the text message. It's Chaos! Miss Can, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlix Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About the battle earlier. Please do come. Meet up with the Rider Master-Servant duo. I mean, okay. How do we get to Perlix Tower, though? I guess we warp there. I don't remember where you actually access it on the map, because I think we took a car there the first time we went there in 4.1. I think the Mechatron Pharaon took us there. My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I plan to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Castris. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Invisible younger sister? Wait, is that Polixia?
You're being too loud!
Eek, a ghost. Rin's afraid of ghosts? Look for the Rider Master-Servant duo. Polixia!
Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
I'm so happy to see her!
Hades' Helm of Invisibility works a little too well.
Oh, that was the invisibility cloak that they said Sparksy used to run away that one time. He gave a scare. Your treasure really does have quite a connection to the underworld. And this is?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now.
I just noticed that the wheelchair is kind of semi-transparent.
We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us? Wait, so was Sparksy never a I guess she doesn't have command seals anymore, probably. Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm just happy that you two could have a semi-normal life for once. I'm so glad to see you again. It's wonderful that you could reunite after so long, but unfortunately the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not this Holy Grail, in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life.
That's probably going to help, considering you're probably a now really famous streamer. You saw that, right? She was getting like over 27,000 like viewers.
Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line.
Okay.
If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
That is, do they not have takeout in Amphorius?
Castorus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
She has a driver's license now? Man, she's gonna give Blade a run for his money. Then piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either. That's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
Can I do that?
Pilot a mech?
I mean, you flatter me.
I didn't expect these two to be into mecha.
We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an Eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, the stories you're gonna be able to tell at the end of this.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Tikador and Magimech. Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
Indeed.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
I already have Ally King Pom Pom. Where'd you get the money?
I get a cut from my live streams.
God, I just knew that that was going to be the answer, but I'm not surprised.
It's not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
Yeah, that's the answer I probably should have picked from the begin with.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I am the host, after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill.
Fair enough. Where's Madame Pearl, by the way?
Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Why are we zooming out?
Polixia?
I'm not going home.
Castorus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
All right. You would be interested in that one.
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
No, you can't.
Castorus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought that they'd have traditional hobbies like Sakura. Who's Sakura, one might ask? I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you, but I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Castorus and her sister. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Castorus? are you okay?
Yes, don't worry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think she's having traumatic backstory syndrome.
We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
Runner casting?
I want to see.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're over here.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
You know what? I'm surprised that that's something you're even interested in, because you did not get enough screen time to really be a fully fleshed out character during the Amphorius arc, and I really wish that we got to see more of you. Because technically, Polixia and Castris are weird oddballs in the Amphorius story, since they're technically from the previous iteration of the experiment before the Eternal Recurrences actually began. Aren't you gonna pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone is curious about the world. Anybody curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Pearlex's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's kind of more like possession, to be honest. It's actually simple. For example, Miss Castris, do you love Polixia? Why are you asking that?
Huh? If you mean as family, of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would treat the real Polixia.
Is that true, Castris?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious, regardless of one's conscious mind. People are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings, a person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
That's not what I took from that description that they were talking about, but yes, that is correct.
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life.
Wish power. Just say wish power.
The essence of Imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Wish power. Path power, quantum mechanics, I don't know.
When Imaginae are born, they draw a portion of mass from the elation path space to form their bodies. Upon death, those bodies
Are
dissipate.
you just making this up as you go
returning
now?
Mass to the path space. I made all of that up. Nilex didn't tell me anything.
Ugh. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imaginae named Rin appeared in Planarcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Ah, you noticed, Miss Castris.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Pay or use a smarter way to pay. think it's really cool that they fully modeled out this wheelchair.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl
If you
Labs
make a
Sport
full model for an
to
NPC like
ensure
Polixia,
your
you gotta
safety
use
and
it, right?
comfort, please avoid running.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
You don't need to tell them why you're buying it. Cassius, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom
That makes sense.
as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift.
Makes sense to me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
And what did you pick? I chose... Well, you both poke it? Why? When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze and can, this is definitely the best choice. They can. If I suggested to give it to the two of them as a gift from the both of us, you wouldn't mind. You two are the real sisters here.
Ah,
Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Makeup? Oh, come on. Just let me use my money.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Oh my god, you still have it, don't you? Racking your brain, you scramble the few numbers you can remember from something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
We're doing this shtick again?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect.
No, just let me pay for it.
We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run. Why are we running?
All arranged.
Why are we running?
Where'd they go?
And they actually went through with that
Oh,
anyway.
What a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Again, I do think it was... I wish it was explored more, the previous iteration of the experiment. Because, like, again, they're from the period where, like, Nias, Calypso, and all of them are from. Which, by the way, we could get... If we wanted to, we could get a Polixia 4-star or a Nias 4-star or like a Calypso 4-star at some point down the line. They are modeled out unique NPC models. Or Krateros as a 4-star would also be something I would be up forward to. Because I'm kind of annoyed that we don't have more 4-stars, but there are still more Chrysos Heirs characters that we could get released from Amphorius, and that could be a way to give Cyrene more long-term use. Now we can get down to business. I'm gonna try sitting in it too. So this is the true power of Lady Forklift. What?
maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. You two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is just your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now.
She doesn't
Right
want
now,
to talk about
You
Sakura.
have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos Heirs adventures and As I've Written. You read that? When did you read that?
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay the Titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
I did catch that. Defeat?
That's right.
Why is the camera panning up?
Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
Aren't you technically Thanatos?
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too.
We must create a holy grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
That's something we can just whip up on the spot? I hope nothing goes wrong.
Ahem. As long as I stay clear, nothing should go wrong.
What do you mean, stay clear?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works.
Damn.
You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Destroy the Grail? No, that's a bad idea. Archer. Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail War, especially for me. I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka.
Why?
Because in this Imaginae Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Where's the second Grail? Wait. That's right. A certain someone has one in their treasury. Unexpected, yet that makes perfect sense. Where's the other Grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them.
I mean, Saber's the only person who hasn't shown up yet, so is it going to be Saber?
We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
Wonder who Saber's new master is.
At this point,
Maybe it's
only
Himiko
one
or March?
crucial question remains.
Don Hung, maybe?
Miss Tosaka, to save Planarcadia,
Where's Welt when you need
are
him?
you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
We might still have other options. True, there might be plenty of other options, but the most effective one is probably the one right in front of us. I already swore that I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be the laughingstock to you great heroes if I backed down now just because I had heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh.
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
That's probably true. A hug! Didn't see that coming. Are you planning to throw your imaginated bodies straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way. Absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Planarcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have
Almost
so
like
many
getting to
of
see
our wishes
Sakura
granted all
and
at once.
Rin have a hug. It's
At
kind of
the end of this
heartwarming.
journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer.
It does kind of make sense that we have Polixia and Castris as our Sakura and I guess a Ryder stand-ins, Medusa or whatever we're going with there.
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tasaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human.
I'm gonna cry if this keeps going.
These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star.
Venus is not a morning star, it's a planet.
So please, keep shining, forever and always.
Castris, Polixia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. I wonder how much it goes. Leyline Connection EX, increased attack and HP. Okay, cool. How much does it fill up the Grail, though, with the energy? Also, I think that should update the board, right? And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castris, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister, Polixia, who was granted an imaginated life alongside of her. The treasure that they were given was the Hades Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame that they were blackmailed into being Sparxie's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. 90%. You cannot draw this card. What does that even mean? What does this even do? It just says cannot draw this card. It's probably part of a combo piece. Yep, and that's more like it. True name Polixia, neutral good, earth, a shy introverted younger sister. If compared to a butterfly or a flower, she is more like the latter. However, she seems to hide a fiery side deep down. As the twin Chrysos heir of death, Titan, her abilities should be similar to her sister's. Too bad we won't get to see her in action this time. Jeez, that was only day 3. We supposedly have 7 days, right? Everything's ready. All that's missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. I love the little puns we're getting at the bottom. Morning, my Trailblazer. This message is for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. on that note, I'm going to end for the night, because we've been going for 3 hours. And it sounds like we still have probably another hour at least, but I'm going to do that at a later time. So, until next time, stay safe out there. I will see you all in the next stream. What achievements have I gotten that I haven't read yet? Okay. Gate of Babylon, Wisdom of the Masses. I have a brilliant plan. Become the co-founder of the Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation. Okay. Maidens who walk the Evernight. So please keep shining forever and always. Receive the magical energy of the Death Titan sisters. Oh. What was this? Ah. Ha 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 ha. Use Gilgamesh in the Imaginae Holy Grail War and play 10 Gate of Babylons at once. Bootleg Unlimited Bladeworks. In the Imaginae Holy Grail, use Archer to generate 4 traced cards in a single allied turn. O mortals who would bind a god with chains. In the Imaginae Holy Grail War, max out Chimera's level. Death to the Disloyal. Defeat 1 enemies using Rule Breaker. The Imaginae. I didn't think there was an achievement to that. I maxed out my defense. Play row IS during a oh, that's pretty simple. Some of these are pretty missable. And I'm sure we're probably going to get more accidental ones. Alrighty. Long Faded Night. I think this has got to be like the last little mission segment, right? Oh, right. She told us to meet up at the roof of Graphia Academy. I think the art classroom is the closest to the roof. It's right next to the stairwell. We spent a lot of time at Graphia Academy in Planarcadia. You might even say that we spent 2 years here. Where is it? Where is it? What are you looking for? Aha! Found it! A gemstone? Oh, it's the one that teleported us, huh? Is that some kind of secret weapon? Is that an accessory you lost? Is that your secret money stash? How did you know? Wait, no, it isn't. This is a defensive spell I set in place. Defend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's Magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the Magecraft of attackers. You know, just like an airbag in cars. I was going to say, I wonder if the Trailblazer understands the concept of an airbag in a car, because I don't know if they've ever been inside of a car. But then again, they seem to be having their head full of random pop culture references that I don't know where they would have learned them from, so who knows? I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? Well, there goes your secret stash. Ishtar should be the one feeling upset, not me. Why is that? As an Imaginae divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imaginae. An astronomical amount, even. You know what? I didn't think of it, but you're right. That's why she is fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword.
Champion of Justice.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
Is that Finon? Oh, is Finon gonna be Saber's master? Friend of Champion of Justice. This isn't voice, so this has got to be Saber speaking. This sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of the Holy Sword. If you are truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
Isn't Champion of Justice supposed to be Archer's title, by the way? What's going on? A servant in the school. Can, let's check it out. Investigate the commotion. I mean, we ran into Castorus, so I guess it shouldn't be surprising that we run into Finon. I was curious who they would pick to be Saber's master, though. Because Saber has to show up in this patch, right? It'd be weird if she didn't. Good old Altria. Are they in the gym? Or like the dean's office, maybe?
Don't run in the corridor, kids.
Oh, it looks like they're in the dean's office. Or not. Still don't know why there's a picture of Pearl in the dean's office. Maybe she's like a really popular alumni here or something.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Be careful.
How interesting.
Gilgamesh. Give up. All that we covet and deem precious only appear before beautiful. They are beyond our reach. Here they are! Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond their realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It has been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Oh, God. Are you going to make a bunch of My Day jokes now that you're here? Please step behind me, Master. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight, and I will defeat you head-on. Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. God, he's such a pretentious asshole that we all love. Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. What? Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flames?
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on, flee in defeat. Master, hang on, are we both servants this time? Oh wait, Master, hang on, are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... Yes, she is Ishtar. Do I get to sell her under the bus? Yes, she is Ishtar. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber, great. Finally, a serpent I can actually talk to. Hey, I'm standing right here. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Are they? I didn't actually stop to think about that. Oh, Gilgamesh is still laughing. Oh, he must be fighting Finon over there. No, even so, you're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I am still wary. Finon and Gilgamesh fighting off screen. I mean, he spars with My Day, he should be able to handle them. She didn't hurt you. She didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Let the two gay men have their whole thing going over there. Regardless, Ishtar does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is treasure. I guess it makes the most sense that we have Finon and My Days clearly yaoi pairing get replaced with real Gilgamesh this time instead of budget Gilgamesh, aka Mighty. My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
I'm guessing he won that duel? So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail? Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. She sounds so disappointed. She didn't say anything, and she still sounds disappointed. You two. Keep it down! That was barely enough for me to break a sweat, but you have proven yourself. You do belong in the Amphorian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Oh, you're not gonna go with Kaslana? Okay. Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king, as I rise on your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
I can only imagine why. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense. I just did the cat cake event where we got to give you your stupid purple and gold outfit.
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
So it's over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar. Oh god. Such a fool. I am here to retrieve the Great Goblet, to defeat the Divine Spirit. We must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. We're going to war so soon. There are still some days left before the final battle. Yeah, we're on day what, like 4 out of 7? The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish it in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best. It's still pretty scary. Let's talk about the rewards first.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
So I kind of wish Castra stuck around a little bit longer, though, because that's kind of her forte, too.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with.
It was so nice to see
Shall we call it a
Polixia
truce
again,
for
though.
now?
Whatever world I am in, the sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more, Can.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Ooh, I'm sweating like a pig. Not as much as Finon did in that one sauna scene that they had to turn the lights off for. Back to the old wolf's office. It's time to update the board again. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are now here. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Uruk's great goblet, the king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. So So we just put a goblet in a goblet. It's a Holy Grail Inception. King's Goblet. Gain 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards next turn. That's so good! I think we could finally get rid of Gay Bulg. So righteous, it's blinding. The champion of justice and champion of justice's partner, the King of Knights. A super alliance of righteousness. True name, Finon. Is that your true name? Main stat, lawful good, subsidiary human. A kind, humble, and honorable Chrysos heir warrior, a hero that the people have high hopes for. Perfect in every sense of the word, too bad his fashion sense seems pretty basic. Armed with Dawnmaker. Anti-personnel weapon, question mark? An exquisitely crafted greatsword, as perfect as its owner. I haven't noticed any special functions yet, but then again, there's no way an ordinary person could forge a weapon like this, right? It's because he didn't forge it. Saber, true name, Altria Pendragon. Lawful good, Earth. Look at them stats. Earnest and composed, she is the indisputable King of Knights. Loyal to her master, though she'd never admit it, she also has a stubbornly competitive and childish side. Equip Noble Phantasm, Excalibur! Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm, this is no man-made weapon, but an armament of the gods, forged by the planet. As the noble phantasm standing at the pinnacle of sacred swords, its power is nothing to scoff at. I have your scabbard, by the way. I picked it up in Svarog's vertebrae. Yep, the whole board's filled up now.
Look at today's gift count.
Join everyone at the King's Banquet. We're doing a King's Banquet? Holding a banquet at the office. What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Oh, that's right. Ashvale's office is tiny, though. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is 100% not the office. Why are we at the Phantasmoon Courtyard? This is just a bounded field. The tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. Yeah, Evanescia is supposedly stuck resting after the events of Solaf the Masses, which means that I wonder if she's even able to interact with us. She ends up stuck in a painting during the Asat Pramod fight after this as well, so it's like, I wonder if Eva will even make a cameo. Also, all the masks are gone from in here. What's going on? This appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmoon Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Is everyone else here? Where'd they go? That's a lot of goblets.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Indeed. How is Saridra these days? We never learned her real name, by the way. In the credit sequence at the end of 3.7, it says anonymous as Saridra. Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not, there are non-alcoholic drinks. Wow, he cares about that? How old is Saber supposed to be? I don't remember. I'll grab a drink then. Is she the only old person here?
Perfectly balances the richness of honey. The sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair.
Honey, vanilla, and tart citrus? What is in that drink? Also, is he in the fucking plastic
Though
chair?
I can
Oh my
sense
god.
a fear of loss.
He's in a plastic lawn chair that he painted gold. Certainly. It is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Huh. Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law in the past. Is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw the law that they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
So what do the Aeons think about, like, emanators, then? The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires. Thus, they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. Okay. As long as they forsook their divinity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain that they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
Man, it would be really funny if I was wearing the Lygus mask during this scene. And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from the heaven by gods. The wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true, this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
The path of destruction. Huh. My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend. Eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn. For death, and to fear it. Even to be conscious of existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods. Fear of loss. No comment from Tosaka. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. Huh. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes. So think carefully, what do the treasures you received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all, till I'm satisfied. That cowboy's bound to leap up for joy if he sees this darling chalice. That's right, he was paired up with Boot Hill last time. Huh, how shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as king to keep the spoilers from spilling out. I won't force you to speak now. Wow! What? He's just low-key saying that that Kuchiba has dark secrets. What does that mean for the future of the storyline? We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Amphorius is already in the process of being real. Anything you wish for is probably something that's going to naturally happen anyway. I guess you could just wish for it to happen sooner. Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank, the skill to sense the enemy's attack. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy. It's still kind of crazy that we didn't get the Fate collab set in Amphorius. I feel like they should have done that, instead of making it set in the past in Penacony. That being said, having a Grail War in Penacony makes ton of sense, given it with like how Memoria works and the dream world and all that. It's also kind of crazy that we're not getting to see any famous Planarcadian characters from history here in the Holy Grail War, but considering we decided to set this between 4.2 and 4.3 before we ever even meet Graphia, if they had set this later in the Planarcadian timeline, then maybe we could have done some real crazy stuff here.
I understand.
Maybe get Graphia summoned as a servant.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase
I nearly
journey.
cried when it was revealed
In
that
fact,
Misha
this can
got
be
summoned
said
as a
of
servant
every
at the end of the
journey
first
taken
Fate collab. I was not emotionally ready for that, even if I saw it coming.
Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to close? After all, material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. Humph.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light as a dream, that'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over the thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with the perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Oh shit, he's here! Which means Ishtar is probably also here. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Casterus and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, we can rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body. Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another Imaginae Holy Grail War. If we're bound by the same rules, there's a little chance of mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail War belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods, to reach the root. It's funny that the Herta sticker is framed right behind her as she says that. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. Your efforts won't be in vain. No matter what, I'll stick with you to the end. You can join us on the Express. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Huh. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. But this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on. Follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that's way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken! Now it's time for the decisive peace in the battle. What? Our noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with Can, reuniting with former friends and foes, and my other self striving for a common goal. With everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on and the one that we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it as far alone, okay?
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It's not what I would have said, but well spoken nonetheless. Is my noble phantasm my origin? Is it my proof of trailblazing? Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash Can's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from a parallel world and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. Oh, great. So we're going to suck her into a reality marble and beat her there, where her divinity is lessened, I guess? But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to Can. Powerful magic, like a reality marble, that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, Can doesn't know how to manifest her mental landscape. Now I'm just remembering a really, really old Rothler video where it was like a Topaz and Numby video where they gave the Trailblazer a domain expansion and they trapped the trotter in a reality marble that's inside a trash can. Maybe I'll put an iCard to that at this point. Who knows? The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Oh, Archer's literally right there. And thus ends day 4. It goes all the way to day 10, but supposedly we only have 7 days. Rin says, let's go, it's time for a showdown with Goddess. Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. And again, Rin replies one last time with question mark. We are so unhinged.
Look at today's gift count.
Last mission, Unlimited Bladework. Defeat the mastermind, Ishtar. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go, it's time to finish this. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. Wonder if it would let me pick my team. I feel like the most fun we had was obviously with Archer as the partner. That trace-on ability is broken and hilarious. Ooh, actually, we never found out who Sparksy's original servant was. Maybe Sparksy will show up and we have to defeat them real quick. Oh, decisive battle. You're finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me, Classless, who taught you that, Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first. But even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship at me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? You think an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? No, you don't strike me like that. It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning for a puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. Yeah, almost everyone here, I think, in their canon lore fought gods. Rin included. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail War from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Ooh, that's gonna piss her off. Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly. I am supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Hand over her body. Okay. So she doesn't want to have an imaginated one. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, I don't have numerous companions accompanying me on this road. Sorry, besides, don't I have? Okay. I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. Are we gonna fight them? Ooh, cutscene! And the boundless heavens and the vast earth. Praise the mistress of heaven. Revere and worship with hearts full of joy. that Aquila? Huh, insolent woman. I shall let you witness the measure of a true king. Here we go, Trailblazers. Oh, it is Aquila. She just summoned Aquila. My least favorite boss fight in Emporius. Good music, though. It's more Hyacinth's music than Aquila's music. Aquila's music is okay, though. Welcome to my Ibith, the Shattered Mountain. Okay. Oh, we're back to trailblazing. 2 Aha Smashes. Well, let's put that there. All right. Now, we go for Aha Smash.
Your moment to shine. Light. All eyes are on you.
Heals 250% and heals 10% each time the card is played. Get as much energy into the turn as possible. There we go. I will refuse. I hereby invoke my command spell, Saber, unleash your noble phantasm. Unleash Saber's noble phantasm. Excalibur! Oh, we have so many command spells. That only did 3,000 damage, but there's a lot less health in this mode. There's only like 4,000 health up there. Unleash Noble Phantasm.
I shall accept your wishes, Dawnmaker!
That's his Noble Phantasm? That was just a skill. Pylon could do way more than that. Hugh Hullen. Gabolg! Does this boss have enough health? Use a command spell on me. Still very brave. 8,400. Huh, still messing around? Go on, Faker, show yourself. Oh, is Archer gonna do something? Cutscene time? Do not assume the values of others you wish. I'm only fighting alongside you out of pity. It's been a while for you too. Can you keep up? Let's buy some time for our master.
That sounds too ominous.
Alright, let's get a shield up. Copy it. Reduce damage. Some splash. Alt energy. Just a big chunk of damage. Ooh, can I get you to trace this?
まだ動くつもりはないのか？まあいい。しばし様子見としよう。
That's useful. Okay, some shield. Getting some extra shield. Summon the Chimera.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Bladeworks.
Alright. Didn't even break our shield. Noble Phantasm from Archer. Ignite. Defy. Unlimited. Bladeworks.
I am unlimited. Bladeworks.
Alright, ooh, we get to use ours. Unleash the Trailblazer's Noble Phantasm. What are we gonna do?
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
What is happening? We're gonna hit him with the train? Make that woman face reality. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth. She's
Newborn sun, tear open the sky!
Okay. I shall take your heart. What are we doing?
In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future.
Oh, we're gonna shoot the train out of the bow. Time to shine. This shall be our. Just shoot the train out of the bow. I was half right. I like how Ugly's struggling bittering on with this obsession, even if it means utter annihilation. Oath that cannot be done. Ugly, as a goddess, I should not be responding to her wishes. Who's saying this? An oath that cannot be undone. Still ignoring reality? This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands too? Huh. All that we covet in dreams. I couldn't read that. If it were here, she... Wow, this is going way too fast. Who else but me should do it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing this. Put an end to the lingering longings of the past. Interesting. Well, at least I'm recording it, so I'll be able to read it back when I edit this later. Ishtar. The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and the earth split. Thus the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky, split the earth, shine bright in land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth, Enema Elish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew that they deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Blue eyes, so this is Rin. Where are we? Ishtar. Red eyes. An oath that cannot be undone. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. The Rin Riz, I guess. Come. Let this body, bearing its conviction of moving forward, become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. It's a promise, then. You must take us back, safe and sound. Interesting. So Rin will be a vessel of Ishtar moving forward from this timeline, I guess. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Oh, she's just falling out of the sky then. Huh. Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. Is Archer gonna catch her? Archer gonna catch her last minute? I guess some last minute support is needed from me. How is that even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It is a world rooted in imagination, after all. Not to mention, I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity and unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So one last thing. Please tell me your name, so I may leave this adventure's life with no regrets. Oh, is that the line from the end of the UBW story? What is this? You're still pretending to not know me? My character is an unidentified servant, of course. This time... Just kidding. I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosca family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously? Can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I am Rin Tosca. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosca. Huh, this stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. I think it was supposed to say Emiya there instead of question mark, question mark, question mark. And again, it could have just been an imaginated Archer that wasn't the one that was here the whole time. It's gotta be vague. Planarcadia is weird. Imaginary Holy Grail War epilogue time.
The 7 days are up.
Oh, we're just skipping forward like 2 days.
I wonder if Rin found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
Morning Star. Say goodbye to everyone, optional. No plate sitting over there, that's spooky. And Silverwolf's level 999's over there. View the case board, say goodbye to everyone, optional. Okay, so case board is the last thing we gotta look at.
What about Rin?
She might not have left yet. We never found out who Sparksy's servant was. Ashvale and Lancer.
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Oh yeah, you're not going to disappear. The weird servant power is just going to disappear, because I guess you got summoned to here from here. Slacking off during work? Trolling during your downtime? Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
He wants to go fishing. Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I just haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. All right. You don't even know that this guy's affiliated with Boot Hill. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. Why didn't you say earlier? I'll call him right now. How about saving those regrets for a beautiful reunion?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really, Detective? I guess you're not totally useless either.
We'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Sounds like a plan. I'll take a rain check. All right, these two. I wish you were in the story a little bit more.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Can he wield it? Of course, though not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Calibern will not disappoint you. Alright, count me in. Apologies, Master. No, this time we're comrades. We have sworn knights, the sworn knight's oath to fight and win fair and square, never allowing the strength of others to influence the tide.
But we're short a referee. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple of rounds.
Ooh, sounds fun.
A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
No, because it stopped stirring after that, because one of them's dead. If that's the case, then let us begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. I don't know if I brought this up to anybody before, but I might have brought it up in my playthrough of the last Fate collab. But the fact that they used Aedis Elysiae to represent Britain, I think was actually a very clever use of the storytelling, because for those who are like big history buffs that know that the story of King Arthur is fake, but know that it's supposedly set during the time period of like Britain in like around like 600 to 1000 AD, depending on which interpretation and what people estimate it to have taken place. It would have been at the time where Britain would have been basically under Roman rule, because like Arthur's legend is the one of kicking the Romans out of Britain. And with Amphorius and Aedis Elysiae being like fields of wheat in a weird Greco-Roman style, it would be pretty similar to what a lot of the architecture would have looked like in ancient Britain. So Aedis Elysiae would have been fair game to use an asset like that. You two. I kind of forgot about you two. Too slow, my treasure. My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning this city. Wake up, the Holy Grail War is already over. Is law enforcement really that bad in this city? Naturally. After all, it is not under my governance. That's a fair point, I guess. Are you saying that the police would be better if you're in charge? Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I am still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. Great. Alright. Optional objective gone. Go view the case board.
Is this?
Oh, there's something on the case board? Rin's note. Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
It's gonna end roughly where it began, at least for our story together. Alright. Time for a send-off. You know, unfortunately, I can't think of this roof without thinking of the little photo booth you can walk into that puts you on the roof, and you can see Blade thinking about jumping off. Funny. And that's how Planarcadia started. I knew you'd come. That's Kafka's favorite line. Done saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? I was planning to go on saying goodbye to you first, then go look for everyone else. No one has any regrets. What about you? I could have picked on her. I should have picked on her. Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies in the blink of an eye. It's already time to go to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? How are you gonna leave, anyway? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure thanks to you and everyone as well. What'd you find? At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castris and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy, and passed every bit of it into my hands. Cass is the GOAT! Cass and Polixia the GOAT! Which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after the story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth in the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living things afflicted with a disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. Is that a game cartridge? This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly, it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. Oh my god, is she gonna give us a visual novel version of Fate Stay Night? Please tell me that's not what's happening here. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we can play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. No problem, I will keep it safe. Time will tell. Might spoil it for you, who knows? You can play video games too? I'm not such a tech noob, you know. I don't know, in Carnival Phantasm, she didn't know how a VCR and DVR worked. Or a DVD player. I could play I could play the super easy to clear games. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc, with its original price tag of 3-carat emeralds, is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item at an annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment options. You didn't buy this thing, did you? That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed and I can finally set out without any worries. I think I have some worries now. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. Eh? Something else you have to say to me? Hand over your parting gift. Here, take the ally pom-pom.
I prepared a gift too.
Oh, we're not going to give her the ally pom-pom? Ally king pom-pom? Okay. May this journey lead us starwards. Rules be made to be broken. May Ancestor Akavili protect you.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky. Is this your way of trying to get out of paying our debt? No. Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. We gave her a copy of the Fluffy. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. No, I think I somehow still owe you more, because I don't have 3 carat emeralds worth of value in a comic book. My dad might. He has a lot of, like, vintage comic books that are, like, uncirculated and in, like, special containers. Like, quite a few of them. I don't know how much the total value of them are. Only problem is what's been a debt I can't repay, but no problem. On the honor of the Tosca family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off for either. Certainly Tosca, certainly Master, certainly Rin. First name basis. Or I guess non-family name. Besides, once you're my servant, you must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. Do we get a credit roll? We get this image again. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It would be great if everyone could each find out what their most precious treasure is to them. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough for a good while. So I kind of indulged a bit, and splurging feels too good. But what happens after reaching the next world, we'll see when we get there. So she had excess, okay. Well, we got a text from Saber. Can you see this? Ah, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finehunt and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience's sake, let's meet at the detective agency again. Just like during our adventures in the dreamscape, let us fight side by side once more. Okay, so this is probably the start of the combat event. After Daybreak. A fantasy action visual novel pretty famous from Planarcadia fandom. The premise looks awfully similar to Fate Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, it's absolutely totally unrelated. Well, that doesn't just say it all right there, does it? Imaginae Holy Grail War. Case closed? Question mark? Watch Rin Tozuka return to the stars. Maidens who outshine the morning star. Reconcile with Ishtar. It's a promise, then. Act 5, Continuance 1. After Daybreak. Return to the office with Saber. This epilogue is still going. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. I guess you're fulfilling the... I guess Lancer stuck around after the events of the last collab, so that he could talk about the combat event, and we could have a drink with him at the bar. Let's give it our all, Can. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Tell me, are you my servant? Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Saber joins the battle. View the Holy Grail. Alright, this must be the after event. Or I guess it's still going. Oh, we're up to 100%. Proof of Friendship. Flip a coin. On heads, gain a random buff. Draw one card. Gain a magical energy. Gain a shield. Flip again until you get tails. You know? Let's go gambling! The Holy Grail reflects the image of past formidable foe. Infinite Trial. Defeat them, complete the Infinite Trial to the goals to gain trial rewards. Interesting. Unlimited time rewards. So there's 8 rewards in the Infinite Trial. And then the case board has been updated. Oh, there's something new up here. There's something new up here. Following the unexpected reunion with his close friend, their adventure has once again come to an end, and they have parted ways. Interesting. And what's over here? Proof of friendship. The Red Devil from Venus and her poor nameless servant forced to obey through threats and bribery. Oh, this has been filled out. Nope, that's the same. Is this one different? What's different here? Why does it say... I guess it's just because the proof of friendship is there now? Nothing else says new. We can adjust lineup. Oh, interesting. We can select whatever we want. Well, we haven't seen what Saber can do. Damage if not in possession of Victorious Slash, obtain 1, gain magical energy. Victorious Golden Slash 2. 75%. If not in possession of Victorious Slash, obtain 1 and increase the magical energy required. Victorious Golden Slash 3. 50%. Does that say it costs 40? Mana Burst. Immediately uses ultimate that deals 8... What? Oh, and that's the end. So we just had to talk to Saber to end it. And there are now no missions. But I gotta see what Saber does. So let's do this one time. Infinite Trial. So we can do Imaginae Apex Predator, Knockoff King of Heroes, Underleveled Casterus. Red Knight. Let's go for the Red Knight. That sounds the most fun. Selectable affix. Corruption level 0. Enemy HP. Cool. Enemy attack increases. Sure. Increase the Red Knight's summons by 50%. Why not? Unlocks deep corruption after completing corruption level 3. Star challenge. You can now freely adjust your lineup. We saw that. Adjust your cards in different powerful lineups. For every 8 cards used, Saber gains 1 point of magical energy. The tally carries over between turns. Each card played reduces the magical energy required for mana burst. Ah, so it reduces it. Manage your magical energy wisely and unleash the Holy Sword's full power. Got it. So we want to play a ton of cards to get this thing gone. Tails. Darn. Out of cards.
Behold, this symbol of pupa!
Ooh, nice. Magical energy required for the next 3 victorious slashes cards becomes 0. Excalibur at 222%, whereas the card that costs 40 mana is an 800% damage Excalibur. And now's our extra turn. Copy the last card that was played. Lower damage. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get the shield up. This will hopefully give us a barrier.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Nice. Give me the mana. Give me the energy. Flip a coin. Heads. 2. Oh, only 1 2 in a row.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
6. We've almost got this into a castable range. Excalibur! Seems teamwork. 2 energy for this one. 3 energy for this one.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
We're going to be able to cast the ult this turn for sure. Let's just keep buffing our damage, though. Heads. Oh, only one win that time. All right, here comes the big one. 8,000, almost 9,000.
Rise to the challenge.
He has less health than we have now.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Flip the coin. Keep flipping. We love gambling. Alright, he's only got 600 health left. Does he even live through this? And we got 3 mana left. I got him. Corruption level 3, 7 turns. Saber seems fun. And what do we get out of that? Stage 1 affix, cool. Select 5 affix and clear the stage. Let's see, since we did that at 3. So I have to do it individually. So, enemy increase more HP, damage dealt by allies decrease. Let's go again at level 5 then. Some chivalric knight play.
Bear witness to
Alright, do I have my projector? I do. So let's do this. Flip a coin. 1 win, 1 loss. Flip it again, baby. 1 win, 2 win, 3 win, 1 loss. We got 7 energy. Nice. Get some more energy. We have a lot of energy this turn. Let's take an extra turn after this one. Alrighty. Now we're under our extra turn. More damage, thank you. But within those two things, that's basically put us almost back to where the extra 40% to 45% damage reduction is almost going to get mitigated eventually. Energy, please. Shield, please. Energy, please. We're going to take our lumps this turn. With a little bit of a shield. We're going to take some damage. Damage boost. Big money. 1 win, 1 loss. Let's just get some extra energy this turn. Maybe I should have doubled up the shield. Reduce your damage.
Pledge thy loyalty.
We are not putting a dent in you all that much. More damage. 1 win, 2 win, 1 loss.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Ult time. Jeez, these are so much health now. That's not going to be enough shield.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
So much energy this turn. Alright. Mana Burst. I think this deck needs some healing in it.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Him not attacking us that turn is great. Damage reduction and shield is not going to save us this turn.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Darn. Quit immediately. I think we need to put the healing back in the deck if we're going to do this higher difficulty. Adjust lineup. The coin is great. The extra turn is great. The grail is great. What do I want to take out? I think the Chimera is the best healing source because it gives us a bunch of free heals. I still don't know what the point of the invisibility cloak is. Is it just a 0 to get card count up? I think we just swap that. So we need to get the Chimera every time.
The flesh wound. Bear witness.
Because we need to be mitigating as much damage as we can.
The flesh wound.
Alright.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Got the Chimera. Now we just gotta play 10 cards.
Confess.
Alright, that's some healing. Extra turn after this one. All the 0 costs make the Chimera really good.
Rise to the challenge.
Shield is nice.
The flesh wound. Bear witness.
Okay, so this gives 1 magic energy this turn. This gives us that. Got a big Chimera now.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
Need to really whittle you down.
The flesh wound.
Less damage, the better. Still taking a lot of damage this turn. Heals 50%, draw one card. That's still gonna kill us through that shield. Yikes. Damage reduction.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Alright, heal up. Probably want to focus you down. Hit everybody with that one. Focus you two. Got another ult.
The flesh wound.
Don't think we got through because he's gonna hit us for all our health. It's just too tanky. I wonder who would be the best to take him out then. So Saber, not ideal. Archer, baby. Hopefully go infinite. Alright, infinite Archer, let's go. Mind's Eye.
The flesh wound.
More energy next turn.
The flesh wound. Bear witness.
Okay, so let's get a big shield up. Because getting able to double up these shields can turn big damage turns into damage on them. Plus we can level up our little Chimera buddy.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth
Look at that shield. That's half of our health bar there. So let's copy that. Get as much damage as we can get. Let's do another big shield turn.
I am the born of unlimited. Blade works.
Oh, we're getting so many of our damage boosts. We're just out of cards. Copying this is probably best. Ooh, free extra turn. That's not busted at all. More shield?
Bear witness.
Oh boy. Can somebody say damage? And healing, and extra turn, and energy, and ultimate. Archer is so busted. Damage reduction with this much shield is nice. Okay, we got damage coming in this turn. Let's double up this. And then let's keep mitigating by healing.
Let the duel commence.
That's gonna be another ult this turn. We have barriers, that's kind of annoying though. Ooh, nice.
I am the bone of my unlimited. Blade works.
Trying to get a shield out of any of my traces. Draw a card, please. There it is. These things are still here. One health bar down, one to go, and we're at full health with shield.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Got our big Chimera. Look at that shield chunk. It's all out. Okay, we're at full health, so we don't need to do that. What do we want to copy next? Trace on, maybe? Reduce damage, please. So look at how that's so much better. Energy. Nice.
Flesh wound.
One shield down.
Confess.
Would have been nice to have gotten a extra turn. He's got so many damage buffs. He's at the 7. Look at that. Every time. Okay, please give me a shield card. Got an ult out of that. That's something. Trace on.
Flesh wound.
Damage reduction. That's nice to do.
I am the book unlimited. Blade works.
You only need to do 2,000 more damage. And with all our damage buffs, we gotta be getting close.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
It's half my health gone. Does he kill me this turn? He does not, because he has to summon everything back. Which means we can go all in and damage. Still, it doesn't help to build a big shield and heal up. I think we just kill him this turn.
For sure.
We did it. Max difficulty complete. At least for this one guy. I'm gonna have to do this on all of them if I want to get full rewards, I assume. Yep, 3 out of 3 for the Red Knight. And then we just do this over and over again for the other ones. I will probably do this on my own time. Okay. I wasn't expecting this, even though I probably should have, but after completing the little infinite mode, at least on the base difficulty for each time, it unlocked this little cutscene here, so I guess we're going to keep going. I'll just edit it in towards the end, I guess.
What would you like to drink, little Goldie?
It's good old Zangshan. A snowy peak, a distant sea of clouds, a firm mountain. If a drink with the same layers as the salt rivers of Zagros mountains cannot be made, then bring me your signboard.
Alrighty, 1 round of saline solution coming up.
Saline solution? Water with a bit of salt. That's what they put in your tear ducts. Lost Emerald Chimera. I'm not one to feel apprehensive when returning home. I was merely contemplating. Even if all these treasures have been restored to their rightful places, and the original goal of this journey was never revealed, the Herb of Immortality. Are you saying the greatest reward for my journey, a genuine elation, is not the reward for plundering treasure, but the rhythm of life? You really are simple-minded, beast. Just like that idiot in green. Though through my journey, I have long understood that this is the rightful finale to the epic. That in the end, nothing shall survive in my hands. The secrets of immortality, the joys of life, they are all fleeting. Human hands cannot hold anything. As they say, you are born with nothing, and you will die with nothing. This is all I gained at the end of my journey. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. Is nothing. As king of the mortal realm, how can death be allowed to ruin our great work? The wheat under the new moon in the lush land will ripen thousands of times, but we can only write one epic in the world. Every single story is that simple. We live as humans. We walk as humans. Until we die and savor all the elation in the world. I have nothing, and I spent nearly my entire life gaining and losing. And so, my long childhood has finally come to an end. Is he gonna disappear? There they go! The little coin is still there.
What is crafted by the gods and woven by people returns to dust.
Whoa, Kuchiba's story sneak peek.
All who ask shall receive. I hereby write down the fates of everyone involved in this Holy Grail War, and with that, conclude this case.
Kuchiba, ever the mysterious woman.
But if you ask me, what remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for. There's something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. What exactly is it? Although, the journey isn't over yet, and there are still a great many answers to uncover. Deep down, I can't wait for that day to come. For the first time in my life, I've never looked forward to it more.
Who are you? Imaginae Holy Grail War. Case closed. Kuchiba was the protagonist all along. Imaginae Holy Grail War. Case closed. We live as humans and walk as humans until we die and savor all the elation in the world. Witness the conclusion of the Imaginae Holy Grail War. Well, I guess we can call that the end. I'll check back in if there's something else after I completed this on all difficulties. If you want my strategy guide, you can have it. I left everything together in one place. It is just go watch my playthrough with the story, and I'm basically just using Archer to cheese stuff by cloning the shield and cloning the Chimera heal. Anyway, that's it for now. Unless there's more. In which case, go back to me. I guess we should check out for Bobocom. What was it? Arcadia alert? There was that blank page in the Arcadia alert. Yes, it did get filled in. Visitors from beyond the cosmos, the Holy Grail War roster fully leaked. Intro. Following Paniconi, Planarcadia has by stroke of luck become the host of the universe's second Holy Grail War. In the spirit of 2 × 2 = 4, a 4-way squad must always have 5 members. What? For Boba Weekly has managed to invite 4 servants who participated in the Holy Grail Wars, along with 1 seasoned master, all coming together for an grand old fun old time. Whew. That might just be the longest intro in the history of Arcadia Alert. No, there were longer ones. But hey, when you've broken through the boundaries of the universe, who cares if something is a bit long or a bit short? As the saying goes, who needs a good story? And you can just be fun to be around. So let's cut to the chase, shall we? Special correspondent, Blurry QR Cult. Well, that explains why she talks about this war so constantly in the 4.3 update. Question segment. Question 1. Welcome to Planarcadia, everyone. Why don't we start with some introductions? Answer 1, Tosaka. Hello to all readers of Forboba Weekly. My name is Rin Tosaka, a mage who traverses various planes of the universe, and a former master in a certain Holy Grail War. Archer. I'm her servant, Archer. And Saber and Lancer over here, they both served her as well. With all of us working together, Rin came out on top in that Holy Grail War. Saber. That is correct. Lancer. Huh, something like that. They say if you summon one of the 3 knight classes, you're practically nailed it in the Holy Grail War. And this girl, she went and formed contracts with all 3 of us, one after another. Gilgamesh. Pfft, childish. Archer. Oh, for the record, this is this Goldie here? Yeah, he was the loser back then. Don't get cocky, you're not even worth my time. Question 2. It's so awesome that you all know each other. I've heard that servants possess certain mysterious abilities. For instance, Mr. Gilgamesh has the golden rule. Could you teach us how to strike gold? Yeah, that's the part I actually care about. Answer 2. Tosaka, I want in too. Just skip the part where I become the richest... Just skip to the part where I become the richest person in the world. Lancer. Tough questions, all yours, Goldie. Obviously, someone missed the point of the golden rule completely. Put it this way, the richest people never waste time thinking about something as dumb as striking gold. Wealth just comes knocking on their door by itself. Ugh, so half-hearted. If that is too hard for you, forget about being the richest person in the universe. Okay, why does that sound rather evil? Saber. Question 3. Ahem. Looks like my burning question was a bit too complicated, so here's an easier one. Do any of you have a... by the way, this is Nihilix that's asking these questions, I guess. Question 3. Ahem. It looks like my burning question was a bit too complicated, so here's an easier one. Do any of you have a favorite local specialty from Planarcadia? Tosaka. Calling it a local specialty might sound a bit weird, but I think the Star Rail Fest is super awesome. Lancer. That little snack called Sea Monster's Touch is pretty great. Brings back memories of fishing by the seaside. I knew you would have a fishing dish. Archer. Oh, you want to go another round? When we're done here, stick around. I'll be ready. What? Archer, what are you talking about? Saber. Forget it. Does anyone here appreciate Megatrons? Ally King Pom Pom is genuinely impressive. Add Saber to the list of people I didn't expect to be mecha fans. Gilgamesh. Huh, petty. If you're gonna grab a souvenir, why not just take the whole Phantasmoon with you? Can he do that? Somehow I feel like he can do that. Question 4. Sir, I'm sorry to say this, but the Phantasmoon is not for sale here. Well, let's move on to the next question. Planarcadia is known across the universe as the capital of animation. Has anyone gotten hooked on any animations during your time here? Tosaka. Sorry about that. I wasn't really into animated series growing up. But hey, I actually don't mind the feel of Planarcadia. Just never got in the habit of watching TV, that's all. Saber. Miss Colt, I am totally looking forward to the Fluffy Across the Blue animation adaptation. Saber! Okay, add Saber to the list of people I didn't expect to be an anime fan. Lancer. If we're talking about what's already out, Desperate Romance of the Fourth Planet is pretty solid. Good romance flicks are always too rare these days. Wow, Lancer has taste. Archer, I'd recommend The Phantom Thief Benziton. The theme is unexpectedly bold. Gilgamesh, tasteless bunch, I suggest you all check out Mad Thundercoil 3, Road of Sky Lightning. Those who wrote the bad reviews on the Ether Network understand nothing of art. And Gilgamesh likes B-movies, I guess. Lancer. That 2-star dumpster fire? Sounds like you're the one with niche taste, buddy. Question 5. I totally get it. Everyone's got their own taste. Next question. The planet's roots go way back, long before Planarcadia even existed. I'm curious, have any of you picked up on the unique soul this place has developed over time? Why are you asking them that? Tosaka, oh definitely. Sometimes when I'm walking down the street, I see these very old buildings or massive ancient trees, and I cannot help but imagine the countless people who rushed past this very spot, all just trying to live out their own lives. Archer, when you catch a whiff of home cooking, it's not hard to think that way. Microwaves just don't have the same charm. What are you talking about? Is Archer even in the same interview as the rest of these people? Saber, I'm not too hung up on whether something's old or new. If it works, it's good. Ah, ever the pragmatist. I can get that. Lancer, exactly. I mean, who camps with firewood nowadays? Natural gas is where it's at. Lancer, surprisingly progressive with the times. Gilgamesh, how in the world did we end up talking about cooking? The weight of time is like the ocean. The earth, the color of the sky, you youngsters wouldn't understand. Okay, I'm with Gilgamesh on this one. They kind of went very off topic there. Question 6. Haha. The King of Heroes' answer was surprisingly philosophical. Next question. In this chaotic world, elation and destruction are increasingly intertwined. You all come from the distant outer universe. So do you have any hidden tales of love and revenge to share with our readers? Tosaka. Whoa, that's a loaded question right there. Archer. I used to feel instant revulsion whenever I saw someone similar to me. Does that count? Tosaka, when you put it like that, people are gonna think you're a total narcissist. Archer. Lancer. Loathing. What a fragile sentiment. I've stood against many friends on the front lines, trading wounds in fights where either of us could have died. Once the dust settles, there's no resentment. It's better that way. Saber. That is indeed something to be envious of. A king should not be repulsed by anything, or forgive anything. I think a king should forgive a lot of things. Gilgamesh, that's just you. You don't speak for everyone else. In fact, it's precisely because you people from later eras got the whole concept of kingship wrong that the modern idea of a king became something so filthy. A king is a paragon of humanity. Every love, every hatred, and every passion of a king are all expressions of the will of the worthy of celebration. I have already arranged to publish my own epic on Planarcadia. You will all be able to read of it soon enough. Archer, see? That's what a real narcissist looks like. Question 7. That's wonderful. I can see some wild creative energy in all of you servants. Next question. Planarcadia has always been open to absorbing culture from beyond our borders. So do any of you have masterpieces from other universes that you'd like to recommend to everyone? Don't worry, I'll find my own way to get a hold of them. Right, because Nihilix has those memo keepers, and we've learned from Honkai Impact 3 memo keepers are capable of crossing the boundary to other universes. I wouldn't be surprised if like a memo keeper shows up in like Genshin Impact sometime soon. I already answered that. Please go ahead, everyone else. Tosaka. Okay, so Gilgamesh already answered. Okay. I guess he's talking about that movie about Thundercoil 3. Then let me share a mystery novel. Murder on the Orient Express. Ooh, that is an interesting choice for Rin. Archer. The General in His Labyrinth. Saber. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Lancer. Why is it all books? Let me throw in a movie wreck your way. Casablanca. Black and white. Certified classic. Lancer has taste. Anywho. Question 8. That's awesome. I'll make sure to add them to my essential treasures to obtain when adventuring to the Outer Universe's catalog. You have a catalog of that? Though I have absolutely zero idea how to get there yet, but hey, it's gotta be a way someday. Ahem. Anyway, final question. All good things must come to an end, so could everyone share a special blessing for our Boba Weekly readers? Tosaka. Okay, you always be in the money? Archer. Well then, I wish you a hearty appetite every day. Saber. Here's to everyone becoming the best version of themselves every single day. Lancer, may you find a true friend who will always have your back. Gilgamesh. What a charade. As a king, I don't do blessing. Let's skip that part. Lancer? Seriously? That stingy? Gilgamesh. Aren't blessings just wishes for things that'll never happen anyway? I never need any blessings. Hey, prophecies are still fair game. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and that goes especially for you, Miss Reporter. And so, all eyes turn to the reporter. Blurry QR cult, especially for me. Whoa, as expected of the King of Heroes, you really just went and predicted my doom at the very end of the interview. It looks like my all-in on Learned Coin is officially a one-way ticket to bankruptcy. Dear readers, please do not follow my lead. This is what happens when you get overly elated. Alright, conclusion. This interview was originally scheduled with the Furbo reporters, but I strong-armed my way into taking over the interviewer's spot and sneakily slipped in a question closely related to my retirement life among the 8 questions. So, dear sharp-minded readers, can you figure out which question I care about the most? Hopefully, it's one you care about too. For more insider intel, stay tuned to our follow-up coverage of the Holy Grail War. I think the question that she probably cares the most about is probably the tales of love and revenge, or like the recommendations from other worlds. Let's look at the user comments. Phantasmoon Games 999 is Blurry QR Cult working on a new project. You think it'll be set in the outer cosmos? King of Heroes is top fan. Hope the King of Heroes gets to be the protagonist. Long live the King of Knights. More like the villain, if anything. Netizen passing by. Come on, no love for the adorable Miss Tosaka? Anyone? Okay, raccoon's bots. Objection. Why isn't the baseball raccoon joining the interview? Anonymous debater. What does baseball raccoon have to do with the Holy Grail War? What? You seriously didn't know that baseball raccoon is the real winner of this Holy Grail War? Ooh, say cheese. I don't even know where to start with that one. Anonymous debater. What's so great about the outer cosmos anyway? Who wants to go somewhere that the laughter isn't? HD bar cult. True that. No laughter. No thanks. Okay, so that wasn't the question that Nihilix cared most about. Out of moves. I see. A great disaster is coming to Planarcadia. Dovebrook Wind. How do you even get hit there? Mountain out of a molehill? Out of moves. Didn't you see they've already interviewed a Lord Ravager? Dovebrook Wind. Yeah, I saw it. Good luck to anyone who buys into that. Out of moves. Believe it or not, I'm already sold. Anonymous debater. You know what? Maybe I should give you both, just give you both my account. Okay. Alright, so that was the end of that review. I had a feeling that that would fill in as soon as we finished the Holy Grail War. Starry double kill victory sword. Use Saber's ult twice on a single ally turn. Okay. Well, since I don't have anything else left to do, I guess all that's left to do is to do some warps. I don't think we have 100. I mean, we do have 100. We don't have 200. We have about 125. So let's see how lucky we can get. If I remember correctly, we should have... If it's using the same pity, I think it is using the same pity as the other one. We should have 4 pity, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we have 4 pity on this banner. So I guess we'll start tallying it out. And we'll try to hit 200 here. I probably will have to break out the wallet, but the real question is for how much. Alrighty, 14. Let's see if we get super lucky. That doesn't look like a 5-star to me. Meshing cogs. Okay. I never checked. Who's the rate up 4? I guess we don't get rate up 4 stars on the Fate banner. Poised to Bloom. No 4-star, which means that does not give me a refund pull. So we want to get 4 stars that we have at E6, so that we can get more backup pulls. All right, let's go to 24 pity. I can actually keep track of how many pulls we've done on the banner by how many are remaining. Was that a 5-star? I couldn't tell. Anyway, I think we're up to 24, so let's see. Pela! That's a reroll. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at a 24 pity. 180 pulls more to go till we get a free 5-star cone. Let's go to 34. Is this it? Nope. So for 34 pity it is. We got really lucky on Saber's pulls. And I don't remember... I didn't do Archer pulls, actually, so... Yeah, Saber pulls are like the only pulls that we did on the channel in the last Fate banner. So I don't really have a point of comparison for how lucky we are. We got really lucky for Saber's Light Cone, that's for sure. Okay. That's 30 towards the Light Cone, and 34 towards Max Pity. So, 44 it is. $44, no 5-star. Also, we don't have a guarantee either, so we do still need to win a 50-50 after this. I would like to get an Argenti if we lose 50-50, so that I can take him off the pulls after that. Because I want to start getting Welt copies. Anyway, that's a Mose. That's another reroll for later. Alright, we're about to go to 54 pity. Unless there's a 5-star in this... No, there's not. We are past the halfway point. I have a feeling we're gonna lose. I'm almost willing to put money on it. Come on. There we go. That's another reroll later. Alright, 64. Just for those who forget, these are who I have on the Lost Pool. Because I want to get these two more Eidolons, because they're my highest Eidolon count. Zila I want to get just because she's fun to use. I want a blade so I could have a blade. And Silverwolf was the first 5-star we pulled on this channel. Pulled in this count, so of course Silverwolf's going to be there. And then we'll swap out either Blade or maybe, I'm told Blade has good Eidolon, so we'll probably keep him on, but I want to swap you out for, probably Welt. Alright, I guess we're going to 64 pity now. Is that a ticket? Is it a rainbow? No, it's not. 64. My little sheep. Give me as many 4-stars as possible. I wonder if we'll ever get that E6 Don Hung. He's the only one that we don't have at E6. I think he's at E3 or E4 right now. Alrighty, now it's time to go to 74 pity. Surely we're there now, right? We are not. They're probably going to make me go to max pity to get Rin. We've done 70 pulls for Rin and no Rin. Concert for 2. We haven't gotten a lot of units either. It's almost all been light cones. Alright. I have a feeling we'll get it here. Because it'll be... Because 83 and 84 is where I usually get it on average. That being said, I get a lot of 77s too. So who knows? Maybe we'll get it on 77 again. Let's go to 84 pity. Do we get a 77? Alright, it's in this. There's a 5-star in this one. So pull number 75 is the first one up. Alright, here comes pull number 75. Yukong? Okay. Here's pull number 76. Even earlier than I anticipated. So I guess we're just counting pity from this point on. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8. All right. That's going to give me more to do. But before we forget, we have to remember childhood and that we were once young. Flickering stars. Love the art on this. Also, I read what this did the other day, I believe, at the start. I gotta see what QQ mains has to say about this light cone. This seems like it's gonna be best in slot for QQ. And I think we're at 0 pity here, if I remember correctly. Because, we pulled a double for, sabers. And speaking of Jing Shui, there's Jing Shui. Let's go to 10. I actually am not prepared to do if what we hit this one early. Come on, give me a Don Hung. I don't get a reroll if you give me a Don Hung, so give me a Don Hung. Shared feeling. I don't see that light cone all that often. I wonder if they ever will give us an alternate version of Clara where she's like an abundance, because she's like a mechanic and a healer, kind of, sort of. It'd be really cool to get another version of Clara instead of getting. It's also really weird that we have Topaz and Numby, but we don't have Clara listed as Clara and Svarog, because it's kind of what the character is. Like 95% of her kit is just Svarog. All right, 20 pity. Anya. The more characters we get, the more rerolls we get. All right. This is, I think, the last 10 pull before we have to start restocking. 30 pity. We win the majority of our 75-25s here, but we won Rin, so maybe we'll lose on the Light Cone banner. Secret Vow. I don't know if I have Secret Vow at S5 yet. I only have it on my Arlen. They'll buff Arlen someday. I'm sure of it. All right. $17 more. Going up to 40 pity. Which is basically halfway to max pity on the Light Cone banner. Because 90 pity is the max on character banner, and 80 is max on Light Cone banner, which I don't know how many people actually know that, because I actually don't know how many people have actually read the details page. Linksy. That's another reroll because of Linksy there. You need 80 more of these, huh? Up to 50. No dice. The moles welcome you. That's what I have equipped on my Yun Li. That being said, I could grab a light cone out of the shop for Yun Li if I wanted. I believe I can grab her Sig. I have 4 of the little prism thingies saved up now. Okay, so we don't have enough. Unless I break out the wallet. However, I have 46 of these. And if we get enough 4-star units out of here, we'll be able to use those units in order to get extra rerolls on the main banner because of how many 4 stars I have maxed out at this point. So let's see. Also, I might as well check my pity here. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So by dumping 40 pulls here, we might actually get another one. Alright, so let's just see if we get any 4 stars here. So that goes to 34. Come on. Give me a 4-star. Give me 2 4 stars. That's a 1. That's a hook. That's another reroll. Alright, let's go to 44. Always remember to use your standard pulls. I think I've actually gotten most of my Dance 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 copies off of the standard banner, now that I think about it. No characters. Bummer. Alright, 54. Is it just me? Or is the pull animation starting to look like it is kind of low poly compared to some of the more modern animations we get in the game? I wonder if they'll actually ever update the pull animation. That's a reroll. So we were at 24 at the start. We've done 30 pulls, so this is going to be 40. So this will put us at 64 pity, right? Come on, give me another 4-star. I should have been more specific. We got 5 more of these. Which means, going back up here, this is enough for 1 more 10 pull to go up to 60 petty. No dice. All right. We have exhausted our options, and now I have to resort to the wallet. So we're 60 pulls away from the free cone. All right. Editor me will skip ahead of this. For the rest of you who are watching live, though, we'll be right back. I'm not happy about that, but I guess we'll move on. All right. last 60 pulls. So this goes to 70 pity, I believe, right? Okay. I'm actually curious if I was on the wrong scene up until now on my OBS or Streamlabs. Hope that doesn't cause problems if that was the case. Can I get some 4 stars units that I have at E6, please? Appreciated. I think I've gotten more Ting Yuns on Light Cone banner than I've gotten on anywhere else. Well, this is the max pity, so we're getting a 5-star here, whether it's the cone or not. And even if it is, then I'm at a loss for what we spend the rest on. But I guess I could throw them on Himiko Nova's banner, even though I don't really need and or want her. Who's rerunning, actually? Sparksy? I guess we could throw them on Sparksy's Light Cone. Because Sparksy's Light Cone is pretty good for her. Because I only recently learned that Sparksy's Light Cone, while the wearer is on field, every one elation character on the team increases the skill point upper limit by 1. Which mitigates the only downside of Sparksy. So that's a really good thing to have if you want to be running Sparksy with the full elation team. If you don't have this cone, it's kind of just better to run Sparksy as a second team unit. Alrighty. So, our next 10 pull puts us to 80 pity, which means we physically cannot not get a 5-star light cone in this pull. So the real question is, at what number do we get, or do we not? Excuse me? I have 70, that's 80 pulls written down. What? Oh, I'm dumb. I pulled on the wrong banner. Whoops. That's an oopsie. So I guess that banner's at 10 higher pity now. I guess I'll note that somewhere. If I ever want to go for a fake character's Eidolon, I guess I have 18 pity towards the next one. Whoops. So this is 80 pity. This is a guaranteed 5-star. But is it the cone we wanted? Or will I lose the 75-25? Here comes pull number 71. Here comes pull number 72. Here comes pull number 73. Hey, that's another unit. Pull number 74. My heart was stopping for a second there. For a second there, I thought we were going to get Himiko's Light Cone. Well, we won. Well, time to go to 0 pity. Now we're at 1 pity. 2 pity. 3 pity. 4 pity. 5 pity. 6 pity. We still have 30 more pulls. So, let's pull over here then. What is my regular light cone pity at? Oh, it's higher than I thought it would be. 5, 6. And it looks like we have no guarantee here either. So we'll put our last 30 over here. 16 pity. Nothing interesting. Come on. No dice. I would appreciate a freebie here. Let's go to 26 pity. If I didn't misclick and pull that extra on 10 on Rin's banner, we'd have a little bit more of a higher chance here. But it's progress towards the next light cone, I guess, if I don't get it. And it's a light cone that I would like to have if I do get it. And our last 10 pull, which puts us at 36 pity towards a Sparkle Light Cone, Sparksy Light Cone, whatever you want to call it. It is really vague how separate Sparksy and Sparkle are at this point in the story, since they can kind of interchange, intersplace, look as each other, and vice versa, or anyone else for that matter. Who's the real Sparkle? Who the hell knows? Sampo, my boy, my baddie, my pal. Alrighty. As I am, as you behold. I have reached the maximum amount of light cones allowed in my inventory? I didn't even know that was a thing! Well, that was 1,200 light cones we just ate, so hopefully there's more space in here now. Where does it even tell me what the light cone space limit is? Mass superimpose? What is this button? Oh, when did this become a thing? That's got to create some space as well. Okay. That's a new feature. I don't know when this became a feature. Or I don't remember. Oh, there's the quantity. You can only hold 1,500 light cones? I guess I gotta stop saving the 3-star ones. I tried to have like 4 copies of every 3-star light cone at S5 because I use them quite a bit. I have like so many meshing cogs as well. But I guess from now on we're just gonna start deleting them all, I guess. I didn't think that that was ever going to be a thing. Who knew that could happen? Well, we did it at the start of our playthrough of the Fate collab. So, we're going to end the way we began. We're going to look at all the little voice lines we have for good old Rin Tauska here. Click. First meeting.
契約完了。安心して。 堅苦しい上下関係なんて私も好きじゃないから。ああ、もちろん相手
It
次
has
第
been
だけ
so
ど。
long since I've actually ever heard Rin's
わかっ
JPVA.
た？私のサーバント。
Because, fun fact, the first time I actually sat through Fate was in the Ufotable ad during the dub. And then, as it was airing, because there was a simuldub at the time, I believe, I think I got through, like, episode 17, I want to say-ish, of the UBW Ufotable version before I switched over to JP to finish it out. And that would have been the last time I heard Rin and JP. Actually, no, that would have been the first time. But the last time I would have heard her and JP would have probably just been in Shadowverse Classic, because she was a leader at one point during the Fate collab with Shadowverse Classic. Rest in peace, Shadowverse Classic. I'm going to miss you so much. Anyway, it's a real shame we couldn't turn on the JPVA during the collab. But thankfully, because I recorded it, even the lines that weren't voiced, I'll still be able to read in post. Greetings.
おはよう。これでも遠坂の当主だもの。挨拶くらいしっかりしておかないと。
Good morning. As the head of the Tosca family, maintaining proper etiquette is simply a matter of course.
契約完了。
The contract is complete. Relax, I'm not really one for strict hierarchies.
私も好きじゃないから。
Well,
ああ、
not for
も
most
ちろ
people
ん相
anyway.
手次第だけど。
Got that, my servant? Parting?
それじゃ、また明日。たとえ私たちがそれぞれの神様のお気に入りだとしても、自分の人生は自分の手で開拓しなくっちゃ。そうでしょ?
Until tomorrow. Then, even if we're both blessed by our respective gods, we still have to forge our own paths, don't we? About Self, the Tosca
う
family.
ちは聖杯戦争のシステムを作り上げた御三家の一つで、歴史はそれほど長くないけど、一応その地ではかなりの名門よ。ただ、私の力不足で今はそのちょっと金欠で。
The Tosicas were co-founders of the Holy Grail War. We're local nobility. Really, though our history is brief, it's just, thanks to my poor management, we're not quite as noble as we used to be. No, you can blame your dad for that. That's very much your dad's fault. Partially your uncle's fault. Also Kirei's fault. You hold almost none of the blame for that. That being said, I don't really care for nobility or your own weird standing, I guess, in that regard. Chat, Holy Grail War.
聖杯戦争とは、大昔に3人の名高い魔術師がそれぞれの崇高な理想のために手を取り合って完成させた傑作よ。けど、残念ながら全てが思い通りにいくなんてことはなかった。それでも私は私の理想を実現するため、先人たちが切り開いた道を進み続ける。だって私は遠坂の当主だもの。
The Holy Grail War began as a masterpiece created by three great magicians pursuing their own noble ideas. Sadly, things didn't quite go as planned. Still, I'll keep moving forward on the path that they paved. I am the head of the Tosicas, after all. The three families, I believe, are the Matos, the Tosicas, and the Einsburns, I believe? I want to say those are the three she's mentioning, but I could be wrong. Chat, Gem Magecraft.
ほら、この宝石たちが遠坂家に伝わる魔術の技よ。あらかじめ魔力を込めておくことで、必要な時にいろいろな魔術が使えるの。まあ、使っちゃうと器の宝石はどんなに高価なものでも粉々になっちゃうんだけど。
That is very funny. See these jewels? They're the signature of the Tosica family. As long as I imbue them with magical energy beforehand, I can unleash all sorts of magecraft on a whim. Only to watch those priceless gems serving as the vessel shatter right before my eyes. Maybe you should have learned a different magecraft. Or maybe not you, but your family. Because that's a very wealthy way to do magic. Chat, modern technology.
どうってことないわ。起動とシャットダウン、電話に出る、
Oh, right, because she said she wasn't a tech
あとは
noob.
ボイス入力だってすぐに覚えたんだから。今の私ならキーボードとマウスを同時に使うようなやつ以外どんなゲームだってクリアできるわ。
That's so annoying. It's so sad. So she's not tech illiterate. She's just a tech noob. Oh, it's a... Technology? Oh, it's a piece of cake. Powering on, shutting down, answering calls, even voice input. I mastered it all in no time. And get this, I can even clear games now, provided that they don't require using the mouse and the keyboard at the same time. Pretty impressive, right? I feel like this is a jab at the Carnival Phantasm Rin that can figure out how a DVD/VHS DVR works. I'm gonna send this to my buddy, David. If he isn't watching right now. Alright, what's next? Hobbies. What are your hobbies?
猫そんなの猫に決まってるじゃない。あんなに可愛い生き
The
物
delivery on
世界
Neko.
中探したって。えそうじゃなくて常日頃やってること？筋トレかしら。
Cats! Definitely cats! They are absolutely the cutest things in the... Wait, my regular hobbies? Does strength training count? I would say cats count. Cats are a hobby. They're a responsibility in addition to a hobby. But if you don't own a cat and you want to make cats your hobbies, I guess you could do, like, visit cat cafes or something? Annoyances.
無駄な支出とか急なハプニングとかが後を絶たないのよね。まさかとは思うけど、代々受け継がれる呪いって本当にあるんじゃないでしょうね。
One senseless waste after another, followed by a never-ending string of accidents. I wonder, is there truly some generational curse on the Tosca lineage? I don't know. I don't remember enough about the lore of your family in specific to know if there's a generational curse against you. But, given the history, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Something to share.
自分のために生きることを諦めたら幸福の意味なんて分かりっこないわ。だからたとえどんな未来が待っていようと私たちは自分の心のままに進んでいくのよ。
If you don't live for yourself, you'll never understand the true meaning of happiness. So no matter what the future holds, follow your heart and forge ahead with everything you've got. Knowledge.
私がこの銀河に生まれていたとしたら一別されるならやっぱり準備よね。えずっと前から行方不明になってるの？
I'm reading it just slightly faster than she's saying it. If I had been born in this galaxy, I definitely want to be glanced at by the beauty herself. Wait, she's been missing for ages? Oh. You know, if Ishtar managed to succeed in the plot of the story and she became a god in this world, maybe she could have supplanted the beauty and became the next one. That being said, I still think Adrilla is around. I think they probably have been absorbed into the harmony. I buy into that theory. About Saber.
あの聖杯戦争では彼女と主従の契約を結んだこともあったわ。騎士王の宝剣はいつだって心強いものよ。
Back in the Holy Grail War I lived through, we were once bound as master and servant. It's always reassuring to have the King of Knights' legendary blade at your side. What do you have to say about Lancer?
ランサーは軽薄そうに見えるかもしれないけど、あれで結構頼りがいのある兄貴肌だし、戦士としての冷静さや忍耐力も併せ持ってる。 信じられないかもしれないけど、私、彼に命を救われたこともあるのよ。
I just got bad flashbacks there. Lancer might come across as a bit flippant, but he's actually a reliable big brother figure. A calm, tenacious warrior. Believe it or not, I actually owe him my life. And I am just remembering, how do I put this? What's the PG-13 way to say this? He kind of stopped Shinji from turning it into a rated R picture, I guess you could say. About Archer.
あいつってば、こっちでも私が全部片付けるから君は安心して任せるといいみたいな顔してんのよ。保護者側をするのも限度ってものがあるでしょう。後できっちりお説教してあげなきゃ。
That guy. Even here, he's still got that infuriating expression that says, I'll handle everything. Leave it to me. And on top of that, he acts like he's my guardian. I swear I'll find a way to put him in his place one of these days. Get on his level, then. I think you'll get there someday. I would like to see, like, a storyline with Rin in, like, her 40s or something to see what she's like. But at the same time, it's really hard for them to write stories that take place after the events of Fate Stay Night because it has multiple endings. And they want all of them to be canon. Unless we get like another Hollow Autoraxia type story where we just have a ton of stories that bridge off of all of the endings. But I don't know how well Hollow Autoraxia sold. Do we have a Hollow Autoraxia adaptation yet in anime form? I don't know if we do. Alright, about Gilgamesh.
師匠の中でも聖杯戦争でも厄介事を生み出すことにかけてはあの金ピカの右に出る者はいないでしょうね。万が一私がイシュタルの祝福を受けたなんて知られたら今度こそおしまいだわ。
Whether in the history books or that Holy Grail War, that Goldie is in a league of his own when it comes to being a troublemaker. If he ever finds out I've accepted Ishtar's blessing, I'm dead meat. About Ishtar.
人間が困ってる姿が大好物。だけど結局は放っておけなくなっちゃう。私に祝福を授けたのもそういう理由だったのかしら。やっぱり腐っても全身なのね。
I don't know about that. She loves watching humans get into trouble, yet she can't bring herself to just look away. That's why she granted me her blessing, isn't it? Honestly, she's a benevolent goddess at heart, after all. I'm actually not super familiar with, like, Ishtar's lore in the Fate world. I think I know more about Ishtar in real-life lore than I know about Fate Ishtar, to be honest. I'll probably get around to looking into Fate Babylonia at some point. About Phynon.
全人類の願いなんてものを一心に背負い続けていたら、いずれ必ず燃え尽きてしまったでしょうね。ありがとう。最後まで彼を支えてくれて。
To shoulder the collective desires of all humanity. Such a burden would eventually burn anyone to ash. Thank you for staying by his side until the very end. About Castris and Polixia. This is probably, I think, the first about Polixia that I think we've seen since Castris. She does have one, right? Yeah, she does have one. We have listened to it. About Castris and Polixia.
あの姉妹は私とさくらに似てるけど、全く違うところもあって、
I thought it was a great parallel.
みたい。あの子たちには感謝しないとね。私たち姉妹の大切な宝物をおかげで取り戻せたんだもの。
Those two sisters are so similar to Sakura and me, yet entirely different. Almost like two mirrors reflecting one another. I'm grateful to them. They helped me find our most precious treasure. They sacrificed basically existence up until I guess temporary existence, so that you could continue your journey and go home. But I think it's a really cute that they had so many characters parallel the actual Fuyuki 5th Grail War from Fate and UBW. Having Castris and Polixia stand in for Sakura and Ryder is such chef's kiss. About Ashvale.
あの探偵さんにはいいようにやられたわ。頭の回転が速くて人の気持ちを考えないあたり、あの英雄王といい勝負かもね。
Really? I never expected to be played by that detective. When it comes to scheming and disregarding everyone else's feelings, he's the spitting image of that king of heroes. We're comparing Gilgamesh to La Mancha? You know what? Fair. About Kuchiba. Does anybody else have an About Kuchiba? I don't have Ashvale. Maybe Ashvale has an About Kuchiba. Ashvale owners, let me know in the comments.
口場さんは何かとんでもない秘密を隠しているような気がしたんだけど、結局聖杯戦争が終わるまで分からずじまいだったわね。はあ、それもそっか。本編の重要設定を番外編でバラしちゃうなんて良くないもの。
I had a hunch Miss Kuchiba was hiding some massive secret, but even after the Holy Grail War ended, we're still completely in the dark. Well, it makes sense. A key character from the main series can't go spilling all her secrets in a spin-off, can they? Yes, they can. Video games do it all the damn time. I would have been fine with learning what Kuchiba's secret was in this. Hell, we learned a lot about her secrets in the Cosmicon Roll-On event, the sequel to that, where apparently she's single and ready to mingle and very self-conscious about it. She's a Christmas cake. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the secret and there actually is not anything deeper than that. But they are definitely setting her up. Maybe Kuchiba will be playable, because there's not a lot of non-playable characters that usually get these about lines in Hoyo games. Alright, about Herta. You didn't get to meet Big Herta, though.
マダム・ヘルタ。全銀河が注目する天才にして知恵の運命を突き進む選ばれし者。彼女こそ私の目指す理想の姿かもしれないわね。
Madame Herta, a genius who commands the galaxy's attention, a trailblazer forging ahead on the path of erudition. My god, she's basically the ideal version of myself. I'm glad that you got to interact with Herta of all characters, because she was the character in the last Fate collab that was compared to you specifically by Archer. So, I think that that's amazing that you two got to interact, even though it was very brief, and I think it's very cute that you think that she is the ideal version of yourself. You'll get there someday, Rin, if they ever decide to expand your story further than 6 months after the events of UBW. I mean, there's like, on the wiki, you can see, like, there's art of her from official sources, like, at age 19, age, like, 20-something, and then I believe an adult version of her at an undisclosed age. But I would love to see, like, a full game set with an adult Rin. Technically, she's an adult probably now. They didn't specify how late. She's supposedly working at the clock tower at the point in time of this Fate collab, so she's probably in her 16 to 19-year-old age at this point. About Dr. Ratio.
文武両道の学者ってだけでも珍しいのに、そのどちらも極めてるなんて、ほんと絶滅危惧種みたいな存在よね。いずれ機会があれば、教えを請いたいものね。
Dr. Ratio buff when? Nova Flare Dr. Ratio when? A scholar with real combat discipline is a rare breed indeed. Let alone one who's honed both to such perfection. If I had the chance, I'll definitely have to pick his brain on both fronts. And I'm sure he would love to do the same with you. And that's the end of the abouts. And before I forget, let's go back and look at the abouts on you, because I'm sure that they have added a few now that we've completed the main story. About Ishtar.
あの小娘の皮をかぶると、ダメ神といえどもいくらか賢く見えるものだな。奴の数々の罪を許すわけではないが、肉体に縛られ、己を律することを学んだというのなら、それもよかろう。
Donning that girl's face seems to have made that useless goddess look a good deal brighter, although I shall never forgive her the transgressions of her past. It is a fortunate turn of events that she has learned a modicum of discipline within the confines of a mortal vessel. About Finon.
英雄とはな、己が視界に入るすべての人間を背負う者、この世のすべてを背負える者など、俺の他にそうはいるまいと思っていたが、よもやこの銀河でそれをやってのける者がいようとは。だが、欠けているものもある。卑屈が過ぎよう。この世すべてを背負うだけの力があるならば、そのものは救世主などではなく王と呼ばれるべきであろうが。
I never really thought about how similar Gilgamesh and Finon's story arcs were. A true hero is one who shoulders all they behold, without exception. I had thought myself the only existence capable of enduring the collective weight of this world. To think this cosmos held another capable of such a feat. However, a flaw remains. He is far too humble. If one possesses the strength to bear the world, he need not call himself a deliverer. He must claim the title of king. About Ashvale.
俺に対応する参戦者があの足の折れた狼だと？驚きはせん。今回の聖杯戦争に俺に被験する喪失を味わった者がいるとすれば、それは奴を置いて他におるまい。
So the participant paired against me is that broken-legged wolf. Hardly a surprise. If you are looking for someone whose losses could rival my own, you would find no other in this Holy Grail War. About Herta and Dr. Ratio.
あの宇宙で俺と同じ志を持つ者は指で数える程度しかおらず、人類の大半は自意識も持たぬ獣同然であったものだが、悟りに至ったというなら、次に目指すは神殺しよな。その日を楽しみに待つとしよう。
That's an interesting way of looking at it. In that vast universe, those who share my refined tastes are few and far between. For the most part, humans are nothing more than beasts devoid of self-awareness. Since you have found your resolve, the next step is slaying gods. I look forward to that day with great anticipation. And then lastly, we have Kuchiba.
あの治安官は決して見た目ほど穏やかではないぞ。おとなしそうに見えて、ひとたび動き出せば情けも自制も知らぬ猛獣になると見た。まったく。俺の周囲にはどうしてこう妙なやつばかり集まるのであろうな。
They're casting so much attention on Kuchiba in this event. That security officer is far from the simple-looking girl she appears to be. Quiet as she may seem, once she has moved into action, she becomes a merciless, unrestrained beast of pure performance. Why must I always be surrounded by such eccentricities? Interesting. Maybe Kuchiba is one of the chord masters that we haven't met yet of the Harmony. Ooh, I never thought about that. Alright, let's finish off Rin real quick. We have Eidolon activation and then the combat stuff.
約束よ。明星よりも輝いてみせるわ。
I promise I shall shine brighter than the morning star Venus. Character Ascension.
私は嬉しいけど、財布の方はどうかしら。
It won't. I'm thrilled, really, but I wonder if my wallet feels the same way. It will not feel the same way. Max level reached.
ここまで開拓が進んだらもうどこへだって行けそうじゃない？さあ、マンナに乗って。
We've trailblazed so far, there's nowhere we can't go. Come, all aboard the Mana. I don't know actually how that's pronounced. Trace activation.
この感覚、また一つ壁を越えたわ。
Perfect, I can feel the breakthrough. Added a team with Can, that's me.
優雅に華麗に大胆に一緒に開拓しましょう。
With splendor, elegance, and boldness, let's trailblaze together. Added with Saber.
私たちの輝く旅路には騎士王がいなくっちゃね。
Our path to glory wouldn't be complete without the King of Knights, would it? Added a team with Archer.
私だって成長したんだから後方支援とは言わせないわ。
I've grown up quite a bit, so don't you dare say you're just backup. That's cute. Added a team with Gilgamesh.
いらない財宝があったら必要な人に寄付するのもいいんじゃないかしら。
If you've got so much spare treasure lying around, you could at least donate it to someone who actually needs it. Do you, though, Rin? I think you could sell your magic gems and probably be back in the green. Battle begins weakness break.
好きだらけ。鍛錬足りないんじゃない？
Full of openings. Guess you need more practice, huh? Battle begins danger alert.
はったりがバレバレよ。
Oh, that bravado. How pathetic. Turn 1.
余裕を持って優が垂れ。それから全力で。
With elegance and poise, I give my absolute all. You're gonna say that every time your turn starts? Turn begins too.
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。
The thought of being bossed around by a servant isn't half bad. Stop breaking the fourth wall. Okay, turn idling.
うん、確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことあるし。
Just be patient and wait for the right moment. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. Which moment do you think she's referring to with this? Basic attack.
猛虎後破山。
Fierce tiger forcefully climbs mountain. I'm not familiar with that martial arts technique, but I'm guessing that's what her basic attack is called. Baikwan. Alright, skill use 1.
宝石剣。
Zelrich. That's the little gem sword, right? Skill 2.
輝け。
Time to shine. Enhanced skill 1.
合わせ鏡の攻防よ。無限を貫け。
The light of mirror upon mirror, penetrating the infinite. Enhanced skill 2.
無限の旅路よ。ここに交われ。
The endless journey. Assemble here. Hit by light attack.
せっかく決まってたのに。
I'm still trying to look cool here. Hit by heavy attack.
覚えてなさい。
That is not what I expected. That does not sound like someone who just got hit by a heavy blow. I'll remember this. Ultimate activate.
イシュタル。受け取りなさい。
Oh, shit. Rin Tosaka. She calls out for Ishtar, and then Ishtar says, take it. Ultimate unleash.
やってやるわ。
Serve me.
アンガルタキガルシュ。
Oh, that was a long pause. Here, let me hear that again.
やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルシュ。
Angaltagigalshili. I do not know what that is. I do not know how that's pronounced in English. Or what language this is supposed to be honest. I would assume Babylonian, but I don't remember what the name of that language is. Like Sanskrit? Is that what it's supposed to be? Speaking of which, I believe Asap Pramad's entire name and backstory are supposed to be Sanskrit names. Joint follow-up attack.
ブロークンファンタズム。
A mythical broken phantasm. Downed.
宝石がもう。
The gems all spent. Oof. Return to battle.
助かった。でも治療費は。
Don't remind me of American healthcare. Don't remind me of American healthcare. Thank you so much, but the medical bills. Japan has a much better healthcare system than we do here in the States. If you could even call what we have here in the States a medical healthcare system. Our system is called money. Health recovery. Wow, the magical energy is surging. Overworld basic attack. She gets a voice line for that? Ganda. Battle 1. Uphold elegance, and victory is assured. Oh, she's gonna have something corny for treasure opening, I can already tell. Treasure open 1. That's our travel budget sorted. There's never that much money in a chest. Treasure opening 2? Just a thought, but this would make for some prime research material. You know what? That's a much more realistic expectation for the stuff that we find in chests. Precious treasure opening. Is this way too extravagant? Puzzle solving 1? Ooh. Flex that intelligent mind. Or don't flex it, I guess. It's not like I'm getting a big head or anything, you know? Puzzle solving 2, maybe? It's just the bare minimum expected of the Tosaka family head. Enemy target found. Well, is that a total pushover I see walking without a clue? And return to town. Don't get too comfortable. Time to gear up for our next departure. And on that note, I have a bunch of character building to do. So, pipeline of events moving forward on the channel. So, the day has reset, so I'm going to have to do this stuff again. But, for those of you, what to have to look for on the channel is I am going to continue to daily work on getting all of the stuff in I'm going to basically spend the next 3 days editing. This is what I'm really going to be doing, because I now have about 8 to 9 hours worth of footage. I think I will probably chop it up into 2 videos. And as far as other things that I need to do, I still need to record all the Tea Party stuff for Sanjone in Genshin. And then beyond that, it's just a matter of what other extra stuff I want to work on. I have some real-life stuff that I'm trying to keep busy with. But beyond that, I have opened up some options. We are still doing reactions to One Piece on the channel. That's going to stay for the foreseeable future. But I am thinking of picking up Echoes of Aincrad and Diablo 4 as future projects that we might be streaming. If there's interests in me doing a recording for Echoes of Aincrad, let me know, and I will record and or stream it. And that'll be probably the next new thing on the channel. If there is any interest on me continuing any other channel or any other series on that I've been recording over the years, like you'd like me to jump back into, let me know as well. And I'll probably light a fire under my friends' asses so that we can finish them. Like my co-op playthrough of Diablo 3, or my co-op playthrough of the Sea of Thieves story. Anywho, that's going to be all from me. It's 3 a.m. I'll see you all next time. Stay safe out there. And join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. This has been Dan After Dark, signing off.